Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon, and how y'all doing? My hat's on wrong. Hey.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, what's up, Argus? Hello, hello, indeed. Look at me, trying to figure out a way to say hi without looking like I've been put through the ringer a little bit with all this silly drama. Alright, so... sorry about that. How y'all doing tonight? Hopefully everybody has a sound mind. We can talk about this like civil adults. And, you know, not have some sort of drama tirade all over the place. Don't go to Twitter. Twitter is full of them. I thought some of us were adults, but it looks like we're not as adult as I thought we were. Of course they're going to be talking about the mods, yeah. They're going to be talking about this for maybe like another week or two. And it's just going to be in the back of people's heads from now on, this whole entire thing. As far as I can tell, this whole mayor situation, it's like a culmination of things that was just building up in the first place, man. It really is. We have people on Twitter telling other people to calm the hell down. Like, look at this. Somebody made a fake, fake lodestone forum report of Yoshi P, basically saying actions taken against Mayor Sick. I didn't know it was called Synchronous. But it's fake. It's entirely fake. If you see this on Twitter, it's fake. So this is fake. All right. If you see this anywhere, it's not real. It's made up. But people are going absolute crazy just to create this entire thing. Travel to and from Bolmong server. Yo, this is... We fined each of the affected accounts $10,000 each. Like, this is really weird, man. Like, imagine seeing this, though. Like, it's not gonna happen, but imagine seeing something like that. Even Lucy Pyre, she's talking about this. She's talking about something else. Leaving a bad stream review. It's Lucy Pyre, though. This one was just funny. Create a character, complete 500 hours of content, then be able to play the Monster Hunter Wilds collabs, which I don't think that's the case. They always have, like, the Monster Hunter collabs, or not the Monster Hunter collabs, but the collabs should be able to be done at, like, level 50 at the very least. I don't know. Who go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, I know. I mean, listen to this. This is just, like, if you don't like a lot of cussing, I would avert your ears.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss.
What the hell?
Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on
Why? That is one of the best things, man. What the fuck? Get out of here. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Good old fandoms. I have to ask myself, really, like, when it comes right down to it. I have to ask myself, what am I dealing with when it comes to this community? And I've summed it up as this. There are people... I think there are a lot of people who want to play the video game. But I also think there are a lot of people who are just down bad, I should say. Or they have, you know, certain wants and certain desires and certain things. And then you have people who just want to, you know, show off fashion, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. But, you know, a lot of people like to look at things and not really, like, play things. They like to look at something. They like to experience something. You know what? To each their own. You know, nothing against any of them. I wouldn't personally do any of that. Well, I would try to experience the story. I'm more of the gameplay and story kind of guy. If anything. Had to be a lot of weed to think of that? No, I think that was impromptu. I think, honestly, that was ad-libbed, maybe. Like, he came up with that on the spot. How do I have so many gnats, man? It's like an invasion. They're everywhere. Where are they? Where do they hide? I would love to know where these suckers hide. Oh shit, with the super chat? Cools comes in with the super chat. Yo, what's up, my man? What is up, my man? Oh, it didn't even get it. Oh, Jesus. I gotta go over there and see it. Give me a second, man. Let me see it. Oh! Oh, the super chat didn't take. What is going on? It's blank. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. But thank you for the 20 super chat. Thank you, Coles. You're an amazing person. I don't know why it didn't put the super chat in there. Like, it's literally not there. I don't know why. I'm wondering, did you say something, man? Didn't type anything in it. Oh, okay. Nothing much, just wowing and watching you talk about 14. Well, I hope WoW's doing better than the drama that's going on around here, but I'm hoping that perhaps people will calm down sooner or later. It's getting kind of worrying that it's getting kind of worrying that the fact that we have a bunch of adults who I mean, the mod's going to come back sooner or later. Somebody's going to take over and pretty much get it back on the run. It's just going to be on the download. Nobody's going to talk about it. You're going to have to find out yourself, right? But I'm surprised there's going to be so many people who's going to be crying about this because they can't look like the thing. Like, legit, there were a lot of people who I was looking up in forums and looking up in social media quite literally said, because they can't look like the way that they want, they don't want to play the game. I mean, if that's what it takes, man. If that's what it takes. Gets taken down again because they're being loud about it. Well, again, they're gonna have to not talk about it. Lopreach Sync is still up. Not sure it's as clean though. Wait, Lopreach Sync is still up? What is going on, man? What is going on? I can't really pin down, honestly. I can't really pin down the want and need to look like something in order to play a game. Because at the end of the day, you're supposed to be playing something, but you can do whatever you want inside a video game as long as you're able to play it. Except for maybe if there's anything against TOS in a multiplayer setting, so don't cheat, alright? So don't cheat, I'm just saying. Don't cheat, alright? Like, that's probably one of the biggest things that they're gonna try to entail. Does it allow a player to cheat? No, I don't think Mare allows that in any way. I don't think there's an advantage for anybody who uses Mare. Like, it's not like when we were in the like world first for the ultimates where somebody just zoomed their camera out. They just zoomed it out real far because 14's camera doesn't go out as far as people want it to be. I feel them on that one though. Honestly, they should. Try to get that gnat. He was flying around in my face for a while. It doesn't matter if it does or does not. True, because it's still against TOS for any third-party tools or anything like that. It's going to be true nonetheless. You're right about that. You return with Popeyes and you're not sharing. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Coming in with Popeyes and not sharing. At least throw a biscuit my way, man. Anyway. The whole ordeal with this mod has gotten a little bit out of hand for some people. And, like, you just saw on Twitter, people are making up, like, shit and not really saying anything. Like, they're gonna... the same person who posted that saying, like, my brain is frying, right? Not even saying, hey, this post is fake or anything like that. But when you click on it, of course it's gonna say, oh, it's fake, right? But people are gonna look at that at face value and try to find that for them. Like, they really will. They'll try until they figure out it's fake. and when they start reading, it's fake. But this whole entire ordeal should not be how the community starts breaking down because of a mod that makes you look, different. It's just odd to me. It just feels like a lot of people who are playing 14 aren't playing the game for the gameplay purposes. It simply tweaks. It's a feature of the list doubles as a quality of life wish list for Square. Tweaks its feature list doubles as a quality of life wish list for Square. Really? Because Square could use some upgrades on their menu, and not the menu in game, but just like trying to get the games. Like, it takes an engineer level of sophistication and intelligence just to get Final Fantasy XI on your computer. Just to get started on the games will take you like half the course of an engineering degree just to get in. Somehow, some way. Because the navigation of their menus are not simple at all. Click button, click button, click button. Pay for it. Move on. No. You know how silly it is to just implement an expansion and making sure that it was implemented in the right account? It's so dumb. You know how hard it was for me to get my encyclopedia? It was stupidly hard to get that damn encyclopedia. Trying to shop on their site, pay for it to make sure the payment actually went through. Looking for the email that looks like it kind of could be spam. You get the email saying like, hey, you paid for this. Okay, now we gotta wait for it to be shipped out. Trying to get through the process of buying that damn book was so stupid. Because you don't know whether or not it actually went through. There was errors trying to pay for it. Sometimes it would give you back your money and say we don't have any more, and it's like what the fuck? Oh, and let me here let me. I want to show something because I wanted to know myself, like, how active are they when it comes to like deleting characters. So I guess this is like the past a few months. Notice how many times they have been actions taken against illicit activities, you know? Look at how many of them there are. They do this quite frequently. They update against illicit activities, all that other stuff. Client crashing, you know. You go to one of them, accounts terminated 669. They are active on this. Temporarily suspended is 8. They are very active in all of this. So it's not like they're not doing anything about it. They straight up are deleting illicit activities, and when they talk about illicit activities, they talk about the bots. Wow, these gnats are very active for some reason. I do want to figure out something else though. While we're here talking about the whole mayor stuff, I need to ask you guys just a simple question, really. It's a simple question. What do you guys think about mods in general? Just mods in general. Like, it could be third-party tools. It could be anything, really. But what do you guys think about mods, just as a thing? That's a weird background. Because I know a lot of people out there uses mods, but do you guys think that mods is something that could be implemented? Okay, thank you, bot, for following me on Kick. Appreciate it. Do you guys think that mods should just be part of? I mean, it already is. It's part of gaming culture as it is right now. But just, you know how World of Warcraft has an add-on button? You know how Minecraft has an add-on button? Should that just be part of the culture nowadays? Because I think, in terms of gaming, it's iffy for me. It really is. It's very iffy for me. Love mods to a point. Okay. You mean in general? In general, like all games, or just MMOs? In general. It doesn't have to be just MMOs, but in general. Not that much still. At least some. Okay. Honestly, don't care as long as it's not a hack or a cheat. I mean, mods are essentially hacks. If it's a cheat, it would be categorized as a cheat, but like mods are hacks. Like, there are an innumerable sum of Mario and Sonic hacks out there, but they are mods. Sometimes they could be mods for the original game, or they're actual full-on hacks. Which, you know, also mean mods that tell you what's coming up. Well, can I categorize like deadly boss mobs and Cactbot as cheating? I think I can't really. It tells you what's going to happen next, but it doesn't control your character. It doesn't fight for you. Yeah, I can't really say that it is a cheat. I could say that it's a mod, of course it is, but like DBM for World of Warcraft is like a necessity. Well, I don't know if they're changing that. I know World of Warcraft is trying to step away from add-on culture. I mean, I wonder why. they fully embraced add-on culture to a point where people needed add-ons to do the raids. So why change now? And then you got 14. A lot of people do use mods, but they don't. There is a significant difference between people using mods for aesthetic reasons and using mods for battle content reasons. For people using it for battle content reasons, I don't have any inclination to really respect those people. I like playing the gameplay as it is that they gave to me, so that if they gave us a challenge, hell no am I using a mod to help me with that challenge. I'm sorry. Even if there was like some difficulty in my fingers, I had arthritis, maybe, you know, I broke a bone somewhere, no, I'll find a different way that doesn't involve me cheating. But if it's for aesthetic reasons, you know, they're just changing the clothes, their outfits, and how like how an ability looks or something like that, but it's basically just doing the same thing, then, you know, it's hard to say. I'm not going to say that's cheating, obviously, but it's hard to say if I approve of that. It's really hard to say. You didn't even know this mod existed? Bro, me neither. Until, like, you know, a few days ago. And how big and significant it was. People are literally leaving the game because of it. Actually, Xeno came out with a video yesterday about all this. I can bring it up. Also, I think I have some reactions, or I have some videos to react to. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll wear them. Oh. We'll save that one for later. What the hell? Okay, I'll take a look at that, and I'll take a look at that. Zepla is also putting out her opinion on the mayor shutdown, but her video is like fucking goddamn an hour. it's an hour. Hold on. Do you guys want to do the because that's a lot shorter. We can do the reactions from the Discord first, then we'll take a look at like Xeno's video. Mic needs to go up. My mic needs to go up? You mean it's too loud? Or like you're saying that the okay, hold on. Wop. I'm too low because the mic is not high enough, or or maybe it's maybe it's that thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Give me a second. Rootlight possibly did it best. Plugins generally don't go in if they're not approved. Mods are good. I don't think mods are bad. It's part of like Western culture, to be honest. Like if we take a look back at like back in the 80s, people modded games all the time. Let's look in Wandering Thread. There is a couple of videos. I'm gonna skip the chibi review. I think we did the legal dwarf thing. YouTube's lie to save the internet. What's this about? What's this about?
That's ridiculous. What's the
Ooh.
point of YouTube Kids then?
No, it's real. It's going to use AI to figure out if you're a kid or not.
Oh, this is
Oh, that's not a good idea. Why would you do that?
Stupid.
So you're going to arbitrarily take away people's accounts and hold them hostage unless they willingly allow you to harvest their data. Well, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound so good. Because it's dystopian!
Mass surveillance, control, and censorship. It's now at our doorstep here. A place many have called home. YouTube. They've just announced they're rolling out...
YouTube is monitoring you using a new AI system to determine if you're an adult or not. They are measuring how you engage with this video, what you're writing in the comments, what videos you will watch next, as well as much more, to determine if you need to be flagged as a child and asked for your ID. The internet as you know it will be gone forever in a matter of weeks. On July 25th, 2025, the Online Safety Act, or OSA, was passed in the United Kingdom's Parliament, requiring all users to prove they're an adult to access any popular websites. In theory, this law was meant to protect children from harmful or adult content, but in practice, your privacy and your favorite sites will be gone, or at the very least, ruthlessly altered, whether you live in the UK or not.
Yeah, this is disturbing, to say the least. This is very disturbing. What the fuck? I say this is... So you gotta ID people now, if you think that... Like, what if I started watching, I don't know, I'm on Paramount, on the Paramount side of YouTube. What if I started watching cartoons? Does that say that I need to, oh, you've been looking at all these other 18 plus stuff, now you're just suddenly watching children's stuff? We're gonna have to card you, man. We're gonna need to see if that you're truly an adult, man. You know, it's not like, you know, any adult doesn't watch fucking cartoons or anything like that, but like, holy shit, dude.
Failing to comply with this law can result in up to $18 million in fines or a total restriction or ban from the country, something no big website wants. But never failing to take advantage of a tragedy, companies like Twitter, Spotify, and even Discord are eagerly preparing to use this dystopian opportunity as a dinner bell to feast on even more of your data, including your name, face, address, date of birth, and even biometric data. How they accomplish this is different from company to company, but most are implementing verification systems or requiring government-issued IDs before using anything on their sites. Even if you were to seek shelter from this nuclear blast of privacy violations by using VPNs or alternate sites, you will still feel the fallout as your friend groups shrink and online content devolves into something we can't even predict yet. People are understandably upset, as this is not only a massive overreach as the role of parents, but also the real-time destruction of the internet as we know it, according to experts in law.
So not, I mean, you know what this is? This right here is people who have no idea how to take care of their kids. They have no idea how to take care of their kids. So what they do is try to go after the thing, right? And the thing is the internet. And what they're trying to do with the internet is trying to control it. And people have been trying to do this shit for years. They have. This is disturbing.
However, something strange is happening with
still,
how YouTube is implementing its compliance with this new law. YouTube may secretly be on our side with this, and is likely protecting you from the consequences of this law, despite what the outrage you are seeing online is saying otherwise. Online privacy has continued to wither year after year. Today, it seems impossible to do anything online without a pop-up telling you how your data is about to be harvested. It's exhausting. Complacency has let the grip of anonymity slip. When was the last time you read through your favorite game's terms of service, checked the privacy policy of the website you're using, or even read what each cookie on a website is designed to track? The question then arises, if privacy is dead, why is it worth caring about the OSA at all? Unfortunately, we have a very recent example of how this form of verification can go horribly wrong. T was an online forum or chat group designed exclusively for women to share personal stories,
Oh, yeah, I heard
anecdotes,
about
background
that.
checks,
That didn't
and
end
dating
so well.
reviews about men. The idea was that users would be asked to verify
You know what the funny thing is that that was made by a man, so it's a little awkward there. Trying to grab control using children, shield-shaped Trojan. It could be that. It could also be just like other advocate groups and activist groups trying to use the excuse of children to gain some sort of power, be it like political or, you know, socially, something like that. Like Collective Shout is exactly like that. They're not really thinking about children. They're thinking about the power that they will obtain complaining to payment processors. And you know how now that payment processors are going all around with, I mean, it's not like even before Collective Shout started complaining to payment processors were going after places like Steam in order to change certain things, like, oh, you can't have these games on your site. And it's just like, who are you to tell me that? It was like, well, if you don't, we're going to take our business elsewhere. And the problem with that is that a payment processor should not have any kind of sway in how a company runs their company. It should not be that way. But somehow, it's just happening in that way. Find that consuming activist content will label you as a child. My words, or mark my words? Really? Well, we'll see.
that they were an honest, real woman by submitting driver's license so that everyone knew that the person on the other end of the conversation was both real and another woman looking to help navigate the perils of dating. For 2 years, it worked great. It was a way for women to suss out potential creeps before the first date. But the problem was the site's security. She was supposed to delete people's personal documents after verifying their authenticity. It didn't. On July 25th, the same day the OSA was passed, the tea was spilled as roughly 2 million women's private information, including IDs, photos, and messages, begun appearing in 4chan and Reddit. Suddenly, the place they used as a means of protection could.
And you know what the funny thing is? They're talking about how T is supposed to like talk about men who could be creeps, which is very much true. A lot of men are creeps and just disgusting people, but it doesn't talk about the women. It does not talk about the women. Like, women aren't, you know, they're not saints. I'm just saying, women can be just as bad. I'm just putting that out there. Because, you know, a woman could have, like, a really huge amount of pride. See this guy who probably said, like, one thing that she did not agree with. Like, maybe the guy was politically somewhere in another direction, but it was still willing to date her. And then she was just like, no, you're a creep. This guy is a leftist pig. This guy is, like, not a leftist pig, I'm sorry. A right-winged conservative. He wears the MAGA hat, and meanwhile he can't even defend himself because it's just like, it's just women talking about and gossiping among themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Now be used as a weapon against them. The very first lesson in cybersecurity is that protection is not a matter of if, but when. The goal is to make doing harm so costly that it's not worth the resources. But if the prize is large enough, then you have a problem. Millions of dollars are spent every day on encryption and protection of your data by large companies, but the risks are always assumed. Because of the OSA, every company is now incentivized to collect data just like T, and because all of this compliance and data collection is shared across all major sites via third-party verifiers, it only takes one being breached for all of them to fall with it. But even if no breach ever happens, companies now have access to even more of your data they can sell than ever before. But not every company benefits.
This is a huge problem, by the way. This is a huge problem. The worst part is that the information didn't need any hacking skills. It's out there in the open. Exactly. People can just, like, get it now. I'm gonna need to get more water. It's like you can't be on any kind of any kind of site at all without your information being sold in some sort of way. It's so bad, man. It really
Equally,
is.
smaller companies offering competitive services can't keep up. Places that operate at a loss or a near loss, such as Newgrounds or Wikipedia, can't afford the third-party external age verification fees, while large companies can enjoy reduced competition. The OSA is a chemotherapy for a problem that doesn't need to exist. It's a total irradiation of everything living in the hopes of preventing bad. Hundreds of sites, maybe thousands or millions of sites, will die. Online anonymous safety will shrink, and privacy will truly be history, all in the name of making the internet a safe place for kids. The internet is not a place for kids. The government is not a parent. Every device and many online sites already have.
That is what I've been saying. That's what a lot of smart people have been saying. The internet is not a place for children. It's not a place for children. Honestly, before children should even think about getting on the internet, they have to have restrictions. And that is left up to the parent. The parent is not doing squat. I don't know.
Of tools parents can use to protect or restrict their children from harmful content. No child should have unrestricted or unmonitored access to anything online.
I think we get the point here, really. This is basically coming back to the same argument. Adults, take care of your children. Don't just throw them an iPad or a phone. Monitor what they're doing. Restrict access to every little thing that they get their hands on. Please. Please. I blame online games. I blame social media, dude. I blame social media. Social media has really, like, poisoned the minds of a lot of people. It's like they can't handle it and their maturity just stagnates. Give the kid a Game Boy. That'll be a start, right? Nintendo needs to come out with a device that doesn't go online. Or something. Purely for just one-player fun for kids. Social media was a cruel joke. It's the best joke ever that's ever existed in all of time. You made social media so that you can go ahead and socialize with other people around the world, but at the same time, you're also using social media to do some of the worst things imaginable. Like, we shouldn't talk about Roblox, but you know what I'm saying when I say Roblox, right? One player or local multiplayer. If they had local multiplayer, it would be safer. Single player, obviously, but like giving them access to online or like
Hello there.
access online and chat. That'd be crazy, dude. Hey, what's up, Rio?
Who the fuck gives a shit? All this is going to do is piss people off. That's all this is going to do. This isn't going to do anything other than just piss people off. There are people I know, once this ends, they're not going to play this game. Final Fantasy XIV mod, Mare is shutting down. Okay, Mare and Dalamud are different things, right? Mare is what shares your mod with others. Okay, basically people are still going to be able to mod their character. They just can't share with others. Is that correct? So it's not...
Cables. Bro, I remember link cables when I was a kid. 1995. I can point it out. 1995, the summer of 1995, somewhere around July or August. And I just had gotten Pokemon, right? And link cables were like the thing where you use between Game Boys in order to trade Pokemon. So it was a rare thing for me because I usually played like Pokemon by myself, but like the one time I have a friend who had Pokemon Blue and I had Pokemon Red, We just link cabled it up. Like, the amount of trades we did just for fun. And then, like, we discovered freaking Haunter evolves into Gengar when you did the link cable shit. It's the same thing with Kadabra. And we're just like, what? Could we do that with all these other Pokemon? And we started trying to doing it with all these other Pokemon. And we kind of wasted our time. Shoot, when N64 came out, and people got excited for 4-player. I think 4-player was always, well, it was like 2-player was always a thing because old game consoles had like 1 and 2-player, you know. 4-player, yeah, I get that, especially with like the PlayStation and their boomerang of an outlet for 4-player. But it was like specifically for like racing games, specifically like for Crash Team Racing.
As dark as it originally appeared. See the sun set, the day is ending. With a heavy heart, I have to announce the end of Mare as you know it. I received a legal inquiry concerning the project. After reviewing my options with counsel, I'm winding it down. Holy shit, so according to them, they actually talked to a lawyer? Effective immediately, the Discord server will be limited to the general chat with a heavy slow mode. The registration will be closed and the bot services will be out of commission. The repositories for client server API will also be removed as per this announcement. I will be removing all Patreon Ko-Fi members and disabling the tiers. The server will continue to run until August 22nd. Holy shit, so tomorrow. After that, the server will shut down and the main repository will be removed as well. Enjoy your last doomsday party. Please avoid speculation or harassment in any form or fashion towards anyone involved. I will not be sharing any illegal details, and I ask that you don't contact any third parties about this. Thank you for the past 3 years of Mare. I hope you enjoyed the ride. If you feel generous and like to leave a one-time tip for my work, you can do so. Absolutely optional and no perks involved. The funds are solely a donation towards me, not a legal fund. I was saying the other day, man, that the only type of player that 14 hasn't, like, really messed with have been the modders.
No, they've messed with modders. They have. Plenty of occasions they've messed with modders. Probably not in a way like this, but they've certainly been messed with. Please don't make a shitstorm. Yeah, I mean that's what you have to say, right? That's what you have to say. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let me know in chat, guys, how you felt about all this and Mare. I'll be right back to read those comments, but I'm gonna go get me some water, go to the bathroom, and apparently there is a delivery outside that I need to get. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you enjoy Avatar Sync while he just sits at the beach. That should be better. I don't know why it was shifted like that. Riku was supposed to be the actual Keyblade wielder. True. And then it passed on over to Sora. Can you imagine if Riku was the chosen one? Anyway.
Have been the Gooners. And holy shit, man. Holy shit. Literally not even like, I don't know, what I say that like a week 2 weeks ago or whatever. I don't know, maybe it's 3. Anyway, I said it recently, right? And now this person gets hit with this cease and desist. Can you imagine if like they actually spent the fucking money on the game instead of like lawyers to shut down something that, okay, it is to my belief that even though this is happening, eventually at some point, someone is going to pick up the torch. That is not insane. That is a legal right of SE to do this. Okay, I'm not saying it's not within their right. Okay, you're completely misunderstanding me. I'm not saying that this is not within their right. It is completely in their right. But you need to actually think about this for a second. This is the same principle as like Capcom banning people for like modding Monster Hunter. It's the same dumbass fucking retarded fucking principle that, oh, I'm gonna fuck with people that, you know, are doing nothing, like they're harming basically no one, and instead we're gonna just release this shitty fucking game. We're gonna release this shitty fucking game. We're gonna continue to shit on like different fucking communities and different fucking player bases and shit like that, right?
It costs a lot of money to use lawyers for sure, but Square Enix should have their own lawyers within. And even still, I don't know if comparing Capcom trying to ban people who are using mods in Monster Hunter, I don't know. Because I know there are mods out there for Monster Hunter. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they don't have the legal right to do this. I'm not saying that. They do. Absolutely, they do. And that's the hill that they're going to stand on. That's fine. But my question is that they have a game that obviously have problems. Now, for you that don't understand, whenever you sue anybody, whenever you go to court, there's only one common thing that happens. One common thing. You know what that is? The lawyer always wins. They always win, man. Even if they lose, they still win because lawyers are ridiculously expensive. Why do you think lawyers take cases they know they can't win? For the money, bro. Usually the legal team and dev team are entirely separate entities. One does not affect the other. Like I said, it's probably my ignorance to...
That's not entirely true. In a business, even in video game businesses, if there was a legal reason for anything that would happen because a game's design is in fro of some sort of lawsuit, for instance, Power World versus Pokemon. Power World had to change the very nature of the game, which involves the development team. The development team had to coincide and work with whatever demands or whatever plans there were that was involved in this litigation between Power World and Nintendo or Pokemon Company. So there are cases where the law team and the dev team need to work together in order to figure out how to get past any kind of litigation against the entire company. Because what it comes down to is that the design and development of the game is what is being put on the line. So it's not entirely true what he's saying here. Whatever this, it's not him. It's not him. It's whatever the commenter was saying, because I know that was a comment.
How their systems work. But regardless, the money has to come from somewhere, okay? The money has to come from somewhere. The lawyers have to get permission from them to do this. You know what I'm saying? They have to. It's not like Square Enix doesn't know about this or some shit. You know what I mean? It's not like they don't know about it. Of course they know about it. At the end of the day, this person and people that use Mare, you're doing something wrong, according to Square Enix. But here's the problem. I think Square Enix does a lot of stupid shit.
They do.
I don't really respect Square Enix's opinion on a lot of things. Okay? I think
a lot of AAA companies have no fucking clue what they're doing. I think there is a certain endangerment coming from like the business side of things when it comes to AAA games. I believe, I mean, this is also Nintendo here, right? Nintendo has their own unique way of, hierarchy and deconstruction of their hierarchy. Very much so, the development team is taken well care of in Nintendo, right? So if you were to work for Nintendo, you would be in kind of a safe haven for game developers. Because they have not, if anybody was like fired, or there was like a mass fire or leave of a lot of people, we would know, but that has not happened. They do a lot of stupid stuff though. They do a lot of this. They do a lot of stupid stuff. In modding cases, there's a legal reason why they can't support mods officially. Yeah, there is a legal reason, but the one thing that, and this is Japan. This is Japan, right? Not Thailand, not Venezuela, not Singapore, not South Korea. This is Japan. Japan has their own laws when it comes to products, digital products, copyright and brand. All comes together. Do you even need a lawyer to send cease and desists? You want a lawyer in order to send out a cease and desist. It is heavily advised to have a lawyer or some sort of legal team to send a cease and desist, because a cease and desist can coincide with a lawsuit. It can coincide with some sort of litigation. On that note, sorry, it is riding the same bus of any like law that it's trying to pertain of, and whatever TOS what kind of ruling they have when it comes to like the signature of the customer / the company. So yeah, cease and desists usually, if not almost always, has some sort of legal team or lawyer behind it, because a company will say, hey, can we sue for this? The lawyer's gonna be like, yes. And then they're like, okay, well, before we destroy his life and career, let's send a cease and desist. Because they need to get that out of the way. If they send a cease and desist, that way they say they can. Because that they send that out, they can say, if they ever were to go up to a judge, hey, did you at the very least send a cease and desist? And look, and they can say yes. Because a cease and desist is another way of saying, hey, we're going to sue you. And it would help both parties if a lawsuit didn't happen. Really? Right now? Hold on. Somebody is quite literally mowing the lawn right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Most people are aware that mods and NSFW kind of exist for Lalafels, and obviously they can't support mods because of those. Talk about bad timing. Depends. That depends, Rio. That depends. You gotta remember, NSFW stuff is only beholden by the company, so it doesn't matter where you are in the world. If NSFW stuff was allowed, then they would have to put in within, like, you know, their rulings that stuff like that is allowed. Obviously there's a lot of there are a good number of companies out there, Japanese or not, that do allow NSFW stuff. Just because it is at NSFW, depending on the company, they can allow it or they can disallow it. In this case, this isn't like a whole entire country kind of law ordeal, because there's a lot of examples of Japan having a very deep sex industry. Just mean with Lalafels being the way that they are in the game, that's pretty much the reason why they not want to allow mods. I don't think that's the only case, because pointing, that's probably like a reason, but that I wouldn't say that's the major reason. I would say the best reason why they don't allow mods and third-party tools is because it can probably get in the way of some sort of like legal standing that they have appropriately put up between themselves and the country. Obviously, it's not the only reason. It's just a big one. I don't know if that's a big one neither. That right there is like something that I don't know. I don't know if that's a big one. I think the biggest one to me, for in my case, because remember, Square Enix has gone and sent me copyright strikes, and I had to go back and forth try to figure out, how do I get the strike off my channel? How do I get these strikes off my channel? Now, there was one that I put out publicly, and that was years ago when I put out the Dark Knight video. They struck my channel, and I had to figure out why. Why did you do this? And they took down a strike after like a week or two after I had to communicate with someone who was apparently in legals through email. That was a long time ago. But there could be all types of reasons. I don't know if Lalafell NSFW really is like the big reason why they have to go out of their way to strike down mods. Like, the thing is, to give you another example, I would say Phantasy Star Online New Genesis has a ton of mods attached to it, including like, you know, a lot of NSFW mods, and it's out in the open. It really is. It's out in the open, but Sega doesn't do anything about it. Why? Because they don't see it. They're just turning their heads. They're turning their heads. Plus, they're the ones who decided to put big boobs aesthetics out there, so they obviously fucking know. It's not really a reason at all. Games have mod kits. People can make anything with them within law or not. The company can't be held responsible for all of humanity. They can, what they can do. It's not really a reason at all. Games have mod kits. I mean, they can put, you know, to be technical, when a video game comes out, unless they explicitly say so, you cannot make a mod out of a video game. You can't. You can't go in because they'll take it as like a hack or a cheat or a third party, which is not something that they have, because like the third party, they didn't make any dealings with. So they, unless they say it themselves, like how Blizzard says they're part of the add-on culture, Minecraft, part of the add-on culture. If they say that they will not allow mods or any third-party tools, even if the mod kit is out there, they can say no. They can honestly say no. Stopping people from doing it, yeah, of course. You can't really stop anybody from doing it. People are going to do whatever the fuck they want, of course. But then the consequences will come when people know about it, you know? That's why I refer to a certain thing as a calculator, because I don't want to see that thing go down. Does Yoshi P know about the calculator? Hell yeah, he does. He knows it. He's used it. He's used that calculator. But for reasons that are obvious, he does not implement that calculator into the game. He does not put it into the game because there has been a lot of controversy around that certain calculator that has caused a lot of people in statics to go off the wall bonkers and have done the dumbest shit and said the dumbest things. A mod that allows you to really change your outfit, right? Now, the game already has a glamour system, and you bring in a mod that changes how you look without going through the proper channels that Square Enix and or 14 gives you. That is something you definitely don't want to talk about. Is that in comparison to the calculator? Can you compare that to the calculator? I don't think you can. Both of them have their egregious outlooks on things. Like for the calculator, you can haggle a person and complain about someone who doesn't have the numbers to get past a certain raid, and that can go into harassment. For mods like that, if someone catches and it's like put out in public what they're doing with mod that could be considered NSFW, and then Square Enix catches it, they would have no choice but to shut it down. And in this case, people kept talking about it. Do not let 14 modding community know about PSO. I dread to have those people in here. Wait, you already have a bunch of characters in PSO. Are you kidding me? Pretty sure they know about it. Are you talking about PSO or Square? Because Sega knows about the mods in PSO. They know. They pretty much know. Toxicity tied to DPS meter is definitely a big reason for them wanting to add it into the official game, or not wanting them to add it into the official game. That is very much true. There is a lot of toxic behavior in raiding in general. Okay, raiding in general can be a toxic thing to go through. Trust me, I trust all of you guys who've probably done a whole bunch of hardcore content, or harder content, I should say. You always have those issues in extreme. Yeah, fun times. If it was the base game instead of being third party, it definitely would get worse because more people would have access to it. Yeah, very much true. Very much true. I think there's the companies out there aren't stupid. The people who make the game, people who, especially devs, the devs will probably know more on what's going on than like the marketing team or the PR team. They'll definitely know because they're more intricate in the works of the game and they're probably playing the games themselves. So they probably know more of what's going on. But they, you know, you don't have like Yoshi P, who is a director of this, right? He used to be board chair. He had to step away because it was too much. He just wanted to focus on making the game. Do you think he doesn't know what's going on out there? No, he just doesn't. He doesn't point it out. I'm pretty sure he doesn't point it out. He doesn't talk about it. Obviously, he gave us the biggest hit in a lifetime saying, hey, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Do not talk about it. If we don't know about it, then we are not going to do anything. Now you're going to be like, but they know about the calculator. And it's just like, yes. And they've put out warnings about the calculator. And the reason why the calculator can slide a bit is because it is a calculation tool. It doesn't, the only things that it does interact with when it comes down to it, with the game, are the numbers. It does not manipulate the numbers. Whereas Mare, which coincides with a lot of other mods, and those other mods can manipulate the game in terms of aesthetic, if I'm right. Not really like changing changing the player character into an unstoppable beast, turning their 2.5 to like 0.5 GCDs. They have 0.5 GCDs. That'd be insane. That would be insane. I can't really see like somebody turns their 2.5 to 0.5, starts murdering every monster, starts murdering in PvP. Do we really want to want their mentality to amplify things? And here's the thing about PSO, we don't even need it to make the characters we want. True. I think PSO character building has a lot of accessibilities and a lot of things that you can choose to use, including the big boobs mod. It's not even a mod, it's a big boob thing. The game provides you with big ass boobs and big asses. Like, Jesus. So it's just there to sync people's cosmetic mods. See, and that's the thing. It probably does no harm, and they probably know that it does no harm. Right? They probably know very well that it does no harm. But at the same time, they have to take an action if it's being put out there in the world. They have to take an action.
Square Enix is wrong about a lot of things. Okay? That doesn't mean that I don't love Square Enix. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy their games. I think that on a lot of cases, they're fucking retarded. That's what I think. I think that a lot of things that they do is fucking stupid. They do a lot of useless, stupid shit that no one asked for. It's a bad fucking decision, but they do it anyway because they're fucking brain damaged. The one type of player that is not affected by any of the bullshit that Square Enix is doing, and they finally affect that player. That is absolutely insane. This whole thing where they like send them a cease and desist and they're threatening to sue and all this shit, which we will look at the actual letter later. I just want to, you know, say my opinion, my standpoint first. They have the right to do this. Should they do this from a legal standpoint? Yes, absolutely. But my problem with that is that I also, you know, have like a personal feeling towards this shit. I disagree with this, but I don't disagree with this because I don't think that they don't have the right to do it. I disagree with this because like this is such a pointless thing. This is so pointless. My mentality is this: who gives a fuck if people use Mare? It's the same thing as who gives a fuck if people in Monster Hunter Wilds mod their quests. Did you know that you?
There is a difference between that. Okay, so he said modding quests. I don't know about how much modding you can use in Monster Hunter, but modding a quest I would not equivalent to modding how someone looks. Now, if you're modding Monster Hunter in terms of looks, because it's totally aesthetic, I can compare it. But what mods do you use in Monster Hunter? Like, he's saying modding a quest. Does that change the look of people? Does it make the monsters easier or harder? I don't know. That's a bad comparison. So what does it mean to mod a quest in Monster Hunter? You can completely change the quest, including its difficulty. So give me... Okay, I'm going to give you express permission to detail that. Can you change like how a monster attacks, how hard they hit, what moves they do, when they do it? Can you make them easier to run through, and maybe they output more resources when they're defeated? Like, what's up? I don't know what it means to mod a quest in Monster Hunter, but on the outside looking in, changing the aesthetics of a character in an MMO, I don't think can be compared to literally modding an entire quest. Because modding a quest could mean a lot of things. For what I'm aware, they can change damage health of the monster for one, and also heard that people were able to make completely custom quests. Honestly, that kind of sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of cool, honestly. But they make their own quests. That's something I would think they should just implement into a game. Just like, hey guys, I'm gonna make a quest. But I would like to understand what it means entirely to mod a quest. The custom quest aspect is sick, but yeah, just mentioning it to show how different it is from the cosmetic stuff in 14. So, if you could, because you said it can change the damaged health, like it changed damages and health. Like, does it change the amount of damage that the monster does, or does it change the amount of damage they take? Because if they change the amount of health the monster takes, that's a cheat. If it changes the amount of damage they do to you, that's a cheat. They can change the stats of the monster, yes. Then that's a cheat. Did he say it was a cheat? I don't think he said it was a cheat. I think he said that, yes, you could mod things. You can mod a quest in Monster Hunter. I don't think he said it was a cheat. And if you're saying, like, if that can change the damage of the health, I'm just trying to understand. That's me doubling down on asking the question, because I want to understand. That's why I said it's not a great comparison, since Monster Hunter is pretty different to just cosmetic stuff. Yeah, like, no, I admit, he said before that you can modify the health damage of a boss. I wanted to know, like, strict, because in his words, what he said was, from what I'm aware, they can change damage health of the monster for one. Now, he said damage health. I don't know what damage, change damage, health. He didn't put a slash in between damage and health. I am very literal, so I look at that. I'm like, what does that mean? You mean that it does more damage? That they could change the health or what? Damage and health. I forgot the and. There you go. See? There you go. So, I'm not going to assume anything. And Toddy tells me I don't listen a lot. Motherfucker, I asked the question of whether or not what he meant by damage and health, okay? Because I read it as it was. Alright? I said, I basically asked him to clarify what that meant. Don't sit here and tell me I don't listen. I read what I read. But yeah, no, I don't think the comparison is really there between changing the cosmetic of something and literally changing the quest of a Monster Hunter quest. Like, that's like part of the aspect of Monster Hunter is the quests, you know?
You can get banned in Monster Hunter for just modding a quest, and there's like a
see, he's saying just modding a quest, and I don't know what he means by just modding a quest. If he's talking about the same thing about changing a monster's health and their attack damage, then no, it's not a comparison at all.
apparently no appeal to the ban. Who the fuck gives a shit if
Because it's cheating. That's cheating. You're literally cheating. Changing the health of a monster is cheating. Changing their damage is cheating. Sure, it could look cool if you were able to mod in different attacks that they do. I mean, then it's like, okay, it's whatever. Like, that seems like fun or something like that.
people do this? If you care that people do this, then I think you're fucking stupid. And the reason why is because this doesn't harm you. This has nothing to do with you. This doesn't even affect you.
I don't know if he's actually going to talk about the Monster Hunter quest changing mod or something like that. I don't think he's going to do that. But I wanted clarification what he meant by that. And if it really is what you say it is, and it's people actually changing the quests, the monsters' health and their damage, then that's cheating. So it's not a comparison at all.
All I'm trying to say is that they can do this. They have the right to do this. And you know what? Maybe you're right. Like, this obviously doesn't have anything to do with the dev team or anything like that. When I say that Square Enix is fucking stupid, I'm talking about their decisions over the past, few years have been fucking stupid. Like, a lot of their decisions have been fucking stupid. And it's showing. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's not really up for debate. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that if you were to ask a normal person like that actually plays their games, hey, has Square Enix had any failed games in the past few years? Well, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Well,
yeah. If it's Square Enix as a whole, yeah, they've had quite a fair share of stupid games. You know.
What I'm saying is that 14 has been carrying the fucking company. Okay. And this is according to them themselves. Square Enix has made some questionable, if not stupid, decisions in the past few years, and currently they're doing that now. And I'm not even talking about 14. I'm just talking about the company as a whole. What is this going to accomplish? Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Can't somebody else just pick up the torch? Theoretically, they are going to sue this guy or send a cease and desist. They're going to spend this money on the lawyers to do this.
Well, one of y'all said that this was open sourced, right? This is an open sourced program or software or whatever. It's an open source tool. So somebody could pick up the torch and literally remake it or keep going. Right.
And it's going to accomplish nothing. This is such a worthless waste of time to go after this person. They have so many bigger problems than Mayor. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? They have so many other problems than Mayor, and they choose to spend their time finding this guy or person, finding this person, and making them take it down when there's just going to be someone else comes along and picks up the torch.
I think one of the things that we need to think about, though, is how does this impact the community for one, all right? It seems like there was a good chunk of people using this for a lot of social events. whether it's like DJing or ERP or just regular RP. And people just want to aesthetically change how they look, you know. There were a lot of people who did not like the graphical settings or the graphics in general of 14, and they wanted to do something about it. People who didn't like, the vanilla look of these characters, and they wanted to do something about it. The fact in being is that we have so many people who will delve into the world of modding in order to be able to play the game due to an aesthetic look. Kind of shows like there's faults on both sides here. One for, Square Enix and Yoshi P, just mostly, I guess, the team that's in, when it comes to 14 as a whole, they're the ones who salvaged 14 and had the noodle code for which they don't want to touch, because then it will just break the game, right? They're the ones who went with this kind of graphical setting, didn't try to stylize it, made it more realistic. They're the ones who made that choice. They're the ones who made the choice with emotes, how characters walk, how they look, and the aesthetics of the gear that you wear in the game. Now, I thought they would have understood when, I believe it was it Endwalker, where we had flaming circles behind our backs, fire coming out of our shoulder pads and our waists. You would think they would like lean towards that, but they didn't. They didn't. They decided they were going to go full South American cloth, South American like armor looking shit. Like, seriously. Sorry, Zeno, but maybe Japan law might be different from US law. I think he knows that. I think he's just ranting and really just complaining. Because he does say that he thinks that what they're doing in terms of law was correct. He just thinks it's stupid.
Like, eventually, right? I'm not saying tomorrow. I'm not saying next week. But what I'm saying, guys, is that for those of you that didn't...
This motherfucker's on Blue Sky. This man's on Blue Sky. Look at him. Look on top. Look at top. Oh, you guys can't see it. Here, look at this. Look at that. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. This motherfucker is on Blue Sky right here. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. He's on Blue Sky.
Play back in the Stone Age. In A Realm Reborn, for those of you that didn't play back then, or you didn't play in 1.0, okay, there was no...
Wait, so let's think about this, about the billboard incident. What if someone actually thought that was a legit advertisement of 14 and they were expecting to be in the vanilla game and get disappointed when they find out it's not there? That... I don't know. I don't know the full legality of that billboard. I do know that if I was a PR, if I was part of PR in Square Enix, I would not look kindly to it. I would think that's a breach of a person's individual right to use their product. If they were to make any kind of advertisement for Final Fantasy at all, they would have to go through Square Enix. But I don't know the legalities of all that. That was a very weird situation where they're putting up on a billboard a fucking DJ, man. Like, y'all spent money on that. Y'all spent money on some sort of social event in a goddamn video game. Why? Why? How? Why? Wouldn't Square then been held liable towards false advertisement? Like I said, I don't know the legality of somebody using your image for like in your product on advertisement in the US. I don't know. I would imagine that nobody would look kindly if you did not have permission from them. That could be a legal situation for sure. People can be really freaking stupid. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We have like an epidemic of stupid people in this world, to be honest. As I said, people were stupid and were flaunting their usage of mods and plugins. That could have just that doesn't have to be, that billboard does not have to be mods and plugins. That could absolutely have been like Photoshop. But it doesn't matter how it was created. The fact is that it was made and put up there in the first place. It was very good value advertising, though. Not a single Final Fantasy player missed it. True. Not a single Final Fantasy player missed it. But certainly other people who didn't know Final Fantasy, they would look at that and be like, what the f*** is that? So I don't know if it was good value. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was for people who were already in the game.
Nothing. There was nothing. There, like, ACT didn't even work at the start, okay?
Oh,
my point is that look how far we've come, right? Like, we went from, like, absolutely nothing, and the community has made all of this shit, okay? So what I'm saying is, yeah, sure, this is a huge speed bump. It's a huge wall. But this is not something that, like, the community is not going to overcome. This just seems like a huge waste of time and money. I don't know how Square Enix decides to spend their money outside of, like, siphoning 14's money and putting it into shit that no one fucking asked for. What was that really shitty?
I don't even know if that's entirely true. They do have investors. I don't know if they take a chunk out of 14 in order to make their stupid ass games. I don't know if that's the case.
Game they made, like
Forspoken.
Foreskin or Forsaken or something like that. What was that shitty game? Didn't they make that and it fucking died in like 2 days? All jokes aside, man, I don't use Mare and I've never used Mare. But some of the things that I have seen from Mare.
He said, what was that game? For like for something, foreskin. Foreboding. I don't know. People probably in the chat saying Forspoken, and he's just like foreskin. Oh man. Has he been living under a rock this whole entire time? Square Enix has been siphoning from 14 for quite a while. Of course they have to put in the budget, and they have to put in what they made from 14, of course. What I am questioning is how much. How much compared to that and like investors. Right? I think he's probably asking the same thing. To be honest, can't blame him for not remembering the name of that game. Well, yeah, I can't blame him neither. Why would you want to remember that game? That was an insult towards Foreskin, huh? Only thing is that single player game, so it can't really die. It's a single player game. I mean, it can't really die in terms of like being a video game. It's immortalized and all that other stuff, but people can forget.
Have just been so fucking cool. Okay? They've just been so fucking awesome, man. Okay? Now, I know that, like, you guys said that Mare is the program that shares. So technically, the people didn't develop it in Mare. Okay? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. All right? But they technically didn't, like, develop it in Mare. It just allows them to share. Well, what that does is that creates a community. As far as I know, you can still mod your fucking character. You can still, make massive tits, whatever. I think that all of that shit is really, really, really fucking awesome. And I support like 99% of it, up to the point of where it becomes like weird. You know what I mean? Like all of the funny shit, like you have an ass the size of a fucking, Empire State Building. I think that shit's fucking stupid. I think it's funny, or like, you fight Thomas the Tank Engine and shit like that. You know what I mean? I think all that's funny. Now, obviously, like, people will take take it too far. They do weird shit with like, fucking, pedo shit and, that.
Okay, I'm gonna stop him here real quick. Not because he started talking about the, PDFs, but you have to think about the implication of all this. The implication of modding your character to pretty much whatever you want, whether you have the ass the size of the Empire State Building or the boobs the size of, 2 Honda Civics, Yeah, you gotta think about the gateway to all this. Because you have to imagine anybody who's going to put in a mod that change aesthetically how you look. You could change your boob size and your butt size, and heck, maybe for the men you could change your penis size. But you got to think about the implications of kind of the gateway to this. If it's not harming anybody, people say leave it well enough alone. But then you have people sharing this kind of experience with a lot of people. So and it comes down to just people becoming gooners. And becoming a gooner can lead to all types of situations. Now, I think that if anything, you shouldn't waste your time on gooning unless it's all on you, right? That's the way you want to go with all that other stuff. But I say there's a proper place and time for gooning, like actual, sites for that purpose. But you're converting a game that has nothing to do with an SFW into something that has an SFW. And that's really my stand on it. Like, honestly, I would play the game for the game itself, not change it in a way so that I can just start looking at my character in a way, or other characters in a way. I would rather just play the fucking game. Hey, Ashley. It can die by servers shutting down. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. We don't know the number, so it could be small. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know 14's funds and being under or being used for other stuff, wonder how they are missing that. I have no idea. It's like the Twitch hot tub meta. Women exploited a public space for sexual expression with low consequences. That's very true. Twitch is actually a good example. Twitch doesn't really crack down on any kind of like sexual themes. They really don't. They just moved it into like the hot tub meta, and then they put in pools, bathing suits, and hot tubs and all that other shit. Allow people to just go over there and do whatever they want. But like, your site is supposed to be like live streaming, sociability between the streamer and the stream and the people watching the stream. But then, you have to wonder, like, okay, to what end? Because there are sites out there that also stream, but there are sites out there that stream for a specific reason. Very specific reason. Their whole thing is for women to, or for people, not even just women, just people to take off their clothes and do the shuma duma, in front of you. Everything open the air. And those exist for that purpose. But then you have Twitch, and you're just like, so you're just going to allow women to paint bikinis on them instead of wearing an actual bikini. Sounds about right. Problem with people want porn, but don't want to go to porn sites, but it's just a lack of love and belonging in the end. Yeah, people like that I find absolutely strange. If I wanted to see, pole go into hole, there are sites for that. You could, and it's so easy to get to them that it's a wonder people have to go onto other sites, put in mods so that they can like live out their fantasy. I guess I don't know. I just don't know. It is a confusing thing for me. I can't be in a place to understand that. I don't. Like, maybe it's just a thing. Maybe people like the risk. Maybe people have like certain desires. Maybe people love the game so much that they would love to see characters in the video game's image. I don't know. But Mods like this is a gateway. It is a gateway. And whether or not that person does go full throttle into that kind of, thing, it is a gateway. Fuck, people could even start learning to use programs like Blender if they want to do that. Yeah, well, it's too much work. Like Blender, you said. Sorry, not Bender, sorry.
That weird, creepy shit. None of that,
Not
like,
anti-Gunner
all
by-
of that shit, man,
I'm not anti-Gunner
that can fuck
by
off. You know what I mean? Like,
prohibition.
all of that
However,
shit, it's
people
not the
clearly
program.
getting
It's the
their needs
person.
met.
That person is just
Yeah.
going to be fucking weird regardless. I have a lot of friends that mod their characters.
You have to think about that, too. You kind of hit it there. People not getting their needs met. Why is that? Like, for instance, I never really sat down and watched Project Melody, who is a VTuber who also does that kind of stuff on them as well. She does them both. She does non-H and she does just H full out. And basically she was found within the H, right? She was found within that. And she still does it even though she doesn't need to. She just wants to. It's part of her desire. So she sat down in one of her streams and talked about it. She's just like that. That's her desire. She wants to show off her virtual body like that. She wants to do that kind of stuff. That's just how she is. Now, whether or not that would affect me judging her as a person, honestly, the fact that she was honest with that, I have respect for. But I still, I don't know. If I found out that my partner was doing that, I don't think that would be good for me, personally. I don't think that would be. You have so many women who opt to have an OnlyFans. Like, the day I find that, my partner started doing OnlyFans, I would have the longest fucking talk in the world. The longest talk, dude. I would be baffled. I know the hip, cool thing is to let your girlfriend do OnlyFans, but why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Why would you do that? You can't stop alcohol sales because we proved you can't. Black markets exist. True. People love to get drunk. True. Infinity Nikki's team made a fashion MMO 14 would likely suffer.
I have a lot of friends that use Mare. All the shit that they show me is just so fucking awesome. So the fact that now it's going to be harder to share what you make, what you mod with other people, it's just dude, what the my question is, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? Wait, my friends use it not for Gooner stuff, but to mod and RP. Yeah.
Okay, well, using it for non-Gooner stuff, but to just, RP or not even RP, you just want to look different. Now, I mean, that's a fair thing to say, but that's only one facet of this whole entire thing. People do it for whatever thing they want to do it, including the NSFW. You're just like a few people. There are probably just as many or more who are willing to go around wearing the skimpiest fucking outfit because they want to, I guess some of them wants to have a hard on while looking at their character. I don't know. I don't get that neither. People who just like looking at things, really. They're just like, yeah, that gets me hard. It's like, bro, hold on, back the fuck up, bro. Why are you just looking? You take care of your business, man. Get off and take care of that business or something. But either if you don't have a partner, take care of that somewhere, or if you do have a partner, shut everything down. You go take care of that business. You better tell her, it's like, yo, it's time. Do you remember the Deep Prune Tram sex RP? No, I don't. The Deep Rum Tram sex RP back in 2005. No, I don't. Wandering thread for reference. Oh boy, I can't wait to see.
That's what I'm saying, man. A lot of people, yes, I know a lot of people goon to that shit, okay? I understand a lot of people goon to it. But Like, dude, there's also people that don't. There's also people that just literally RP. Like, dude, dude, I have some friends that RP, and it's like they'll have their character, and it reminds me of like kind of like a D&D session. They will literally type out fucking paragraphs in the chat and shit. Okay, not everybody uses it to goon. And you know what, man? I'm just gonna be real here. If you use it to goon, who cares? Who cares?
Let's think about that for a second, though. There's a fine line on appropriate behavior when it comes to a game or a product. If you made a corn cob lamp, but it incidentally is shaped in a way that it looks kind of like a dildo, would you make more of those corn cob lamps for that sake of people shoving it where the sun don't shine? No, you'd be kind of upset about that. If you made an entire video game, and it just so happens that the characters in the game are fucking beautiful, but someone made a mod basically allowing you to have like relations with them, would you be upset with that, or would you not? That would be a question for a person. Like I said, this is a gateway. This is a gateway to certain things. If your desire gets kind of out of hand, will it harm anybody? No, not really. It won't. As long as it doesn't start becoming like a Roblox thing, it's not going to harm anybody. It really isn't. Now, if it starts becoming like, you know, these guys are going in and, you know, trying to elicit relations because they're using the same mod as that person, and then, you know, they go off somewhere doing an ERP set. Shit. Oh, God, I can't think about it. Oh, my God. I don't know why I shivered it. No, I do. It's because I just think it's kind of weird. I think that's kind of weird. But, like, you don't... Typically, people do not want people to use their products in a different way that they have intended. This is a whole entire AAA company with billions of dollars. They could leave well enough alone on this person and leave Mare alone, but they don't want to. They don't want to. They won't. Like, for the most part, I think they want people to play the game the way it was intended. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I've gooned to Tifa fucking Lara Croft before, and you know exactly what video I'm talking about. Don't even fucking pretend you don't. You fucking know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? You know, and I actually wanted to see part 2, because actually at the end of it, you know, after you're sitting there and, you know, you're completely busted the biggest load you can possibly bust, you're actually watching it, and it starts...
What the fuck is... What? Where's this coming from?
to get interesting, actually. It does. So Tifa eventually drags Lara Croft into this like new wizard realm, and because like the video is actually quite good. It's
what is he doing? What is he doing? He starts talking about the story of a freaking hentai video.
It's actually more smarter than you would think, because what it does is it saves all the development and plot and shit for after you have, you know, busted the nut. Because after you've busted the nut, you are no longer sexual anymore, right? So now you're in, you know, post-nut clarity. And now...
Okay. What did he want? I was not expecting this. He's not stopping. He just keeps going. Battle of the Breed Women. Battle of the best. I can't, man. It's some deep media literacy. This man is going on. He's really describing this right now. Still more engaging than Dutch Rails MSQ. That is true. That is true.
somehow they saved all the lore and the stuff and the story for when you're perfectly fucking clairvoyant or whatever. You know what I'm saying, man? So you're sitting there completely hosed down in your own juices and you're watching it and you're like, oh, wow. So Tifa drags, so Tifa's a part of a society? Like there's like this weird like wizard society and it's through this portal and she drags Lara Croft like through the portal. Like why did she kidnap her? I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Brother, you are alive. Yeah, so it's actually quite a good film. Anyway, someone else is going to come along and they're not going to put their personal shit on the GitHub or whatever. They're going to be way more anonymous. They're just going to do virtually the same fucking thing. It's just going to continue. So at the end of the day, this is going to matter nothing. Yeah, a community has already said they will have an alternative up in a month. Okay, I mean, good. I'm going to be real here, guys. I can't help but feel a little guilty for this. I know Square Enix watches the stream. I know that members of the dev watch the stream. I know this 100%. Yoshi P has told me multiple fucking times. Multiple times. So I want to be clear. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I do. I'm probably one of the last people that love Final Fantasy XIV.
Maybe that's true. I don't hate 14. I'm disappointed in the expansion. Absolutely. But I don't hate 14. I think there was a lot that they could improve on. And I'm hoping 8.0 has those improvements. But I do not hate 14. That must have been a powerful film that shaped this man. I mean, he even talks about, like, after you're bathed in your own juices. And you're clairvoyant. Like, whoa! Zenosis half loves 14. He likes the battle content. He doesn't give a shit about the story. He cares nothing about the story, but cares so much about the battle content, which is fair. It's fair. He needs to play a healer through all the MSQ to humble himself. Maybe. He's never going to touch healer, though.
Even after this, I still love Final Fantasy XIV. But that doesn't mean that they are not complete fucking idiots from time to time. I've showed a lot of stuff on my stream. Now, I don't know that I was any direct cause to this, okay? Like, I'm not saying that a fucking dev was sitting behind a keyboard, you know, waiting for the goon and being like, oh, come on, show some tits. Show some tits. Ooh, do it, bald man. I'm going to fucking sue this fucking guy. Yo, get his ass. You know, I'm not saying there was a dev that was doing that. I'm not saying that there was a person doing that, okay? But what I am saying is that maybe...
Why did he look like he was about to be like that stupid hacker meme where they're just like, just bashing on the controller while dancing and looking and they're just like, yeah. Why does he look like he was about to do that? His tank privilege, and it shows. He's a good tank, though. I mean, as far as like his attitude, how he is as a person, you know, but beyond that, if you hate him or like him, if you think he's a disgusting person, he's a pretty good tank. Like, he's a pretty good tank. You don't have to be a good person to be good at something. I'm just saying. But that's not what I'm saying. My judgment of Zenosis is that, you know, to me, he hasn't really, like, done anything to offend me or anything like that, and I don't hate him, so it is what it is, whatever. Does he have stupid opinions? He does. Does he have smart opinions? He also does. Yeah, he has both, but I don't dislike him or anything like that.
Maybe in some second-hand or third-hand, you know, way, they maybe saw something on the stream that got their attention. Maybe. And if that was the case, man... I am truly sorry.
A Splatoon dev.
Typically when shit like this happens with mods and shit, if it's something that I have showed and then it ends up getting banned or something, I do genuinely feel bad because I can't help but think to myself, maybe I contributed to it. Bro, you had a whole gooning stream showcase. Square Enix is the type of company that thinks that they can control their players 100%. They try so hard to, but they do a horrible job. They have unrealistic expectations about their fucking player base. All this is going to do is piss people off. That's all this is going to do. This isn't going to do anything other than just piss people off and eventually... Okay, I'm going to say this right now. There are people I know, once this ends, they're not going to play this game until their shit's back. Now, I know that that sounds stupid to some of you.
There are... I'm going to probably stop the video here because I think we understand what he's trying to get at. Unless some... Oh, wait. He does talk about the cease and desist. And he does talk about that. Maybe we'll listen a little bit more on this. Let me go up to here.
Fucking GitHub credentials. Okay. So, not that I would say this is a good idea, but theoretically, couldn't this person just do it all again, but just make another account? If they got caught the second time, they would be fucked. I mean, well, yeah. It'd probably get struck down so fast, and if GitHub releases the info to SC and comes back, it'll be bad for the dev. Okay, so then theoretically, couldn't this person just give all of the information to another person and then they do it? I mean, I'm just throwing out a hypothetical.
Oh, Square Enix has his info. Shit. Square Enix has his info. Ooh. Ooh. That ain't good. Square Enix has his info.
It's going to be worthless. So, who's the GOAT? Oh, the Dalamud. This is that entire thing where they're going after this person. At the end of the day, it's just going to be worthless. So, who's the GOAT? Oh, the Dalamud. Holy shit, dude. This guy's name is GOAT. Dude, that couldn't be more true. Good Christ. This guy, the GOAT, is the Dalamud. Okay, attention, Baldinia citizens. Attention. We have a new mission. Citizens of Baldinia, take up arms. We are at war. I repeat, we are at war. We must protect the GOAT at all costs. We must protect the GOAT. Hello, everyone. We are aware of recent developments regarding a popular custom repository plugin and want to make it clear that we currently don't have anything to report with regards to Dalamud and 14 launcher. Holy shit. Thank fucking God, bro. Dude, I feel like, dude, you know what this feels like right now? I feel like that like, okay, so you have this like world map, you know, and you have like Baldinia, you know, you have like, Baldinia. We are fully in support of like mods and all that shit. You know what I mean? Okay. Like on the other continent, you have like, you know, Mare. And you have Dalamud, you know, like Mare Nation, you know, the Dalamud Superstore, you know, and the Superstore is like the size of a whole fucking city. You know what I mean? You have like all these different countries and shit, you know, and like one of the countries is like fucking on fire and burning, right? Like that's what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm just like looking through like a fucking, you know, like a telescope or some shit. And I'm like seeing this horrid fucking just city just being, you know, engulfed in flames. You know what I mean, dude? And I feel so bad. You know what I mean? With that in mind, we'd like to remind you that the only source of official information regarding Dalamud is this channel and this server. Please treat any information not stemming from this channel with the appropriate skepticism. Thank you, and have a great rest of your week. Holy shit. Okay. So this one is fake. The person didn't release the actual statement. This is going to be some bias coming out. Okay, now I know that my personal feelings on this situation.
Okay, so what have we learned here? What have we learned? Healers only matter in Savage. That's right. Listen, you know what? I'll make a promise. I'll make a promise. I will invest time into learning healing. I really will. But it'll only have to be after I get every other job up. Then I'll invest a heck of a lot of time in healing. Just to feel the pain. I'm a purist vanilla player and I only use MMO mouse to make it easier. I have a... Yeah, that's not cheating either. That's like design of a peripheral, which is not illegal or anything like that. Let's hear more about that Tifa X Laura Wizard School. We're going to have to switch over to Chatterbait for that one. That's a very explicit one, you know. I'm teaming up with Project Melody. She's gonna be on screen, and I'm gonna be talking with her, and we're gonna have like a conversation between that one video. Yeah, very explicit stuff. I can only imagine if there was like an actual famous YouTuber or a VTuber that actually like watches me. I can only imagine. But I think the moral of the story is, yeah, Mare will be back. It will, in some new form. I'm gonna check this real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember. This is that World of Warcraft moment where there was like two night elves that were in like the sewers or something, and they were having an ERP session, and the dwarf was just watching. He was just watching. He was like circling around though. He was just like he tried to join it. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was a dumb moment, but it was so fucking hilarious. I remember that story, man. I remember. I just didn't know it was called that, but like that's funny. I want to apologize. Do you accept? You do. I wanna apologize. Do you accept? Whispers. You've done quite enough, and no, I do not accept an apology from you for someone who would have that kind of gall and indecency. Plus, this is RP realm. You, sir, are a fool, and you need to take your ass to a normal realm. This is an RP server, sir. With my apology shot down, the feelings of urgency began to overwhelmed me. What a bunch of hypocritical bullshit. I was role-playing. And damn it, I moved to rebuttal. Speaking of indecency, I wasn't aware that cyber fucking in the trap was considered role-playing. Perhaps it's just me. I should have given a reach around. I truly am sorry. Yo, what the hell? Cyber fucking in a trap, dude. Oh man. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Oh man, that was this is a famous this is as famous a 4-string 4-similar leather boot or leather belt. Oh yeah, this is as famous as that, where the guy was just like 4-string 4-similar leather boot. Ah! He made some weird ass noise. Level 18. I got flagged for a name change for naming my warlock Drain Train on an RP server. It'll fuck around in those parts. Why'd you name yourself Drain Train? Oh no. It's too much, man. It's too much. Oh man. Drain Train, bro. You killing it. You killing me with that one. Alright, let me throw this on. Guys, I am trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to try and do. At the very least, I'm going to try and figure out what I'm going to do in 14 at the very least. Or not 14, but in 11. I kind of don't remember where I left off in that. So you already have 90 White Mage Sage and Astro to 100 Scholarly, so you've already leveled healers. Yeah, well, I don't have like a full understanding. I can't like lie to anybody and say that I'm like, oh yeah, I understand healing very well. No, I don't. I understand the trials and tribulations in keeping some people alive, and how you can complain to some people to, like, why are you standing in that donut? Like, why are you standing on the donut and not in the donut? Like, I get that, but, like, for me to understand, like, Savage or Ultimates and how that could be a nightmare, then, yeah, I have no idea. Twinking, I couldn't think of much dumber names than Twink. Hold on, I need to... There's a thing here. You. So where is the next thing? I'm looking up a leveling guide to see. Tool Tower? There is. Okay. Okay. Individual training. Okay, Rhapsodies. Okay, the Worm and the Crawler. I'm at 56 though, so I can keep going with the Eschan Zita, or the Dalman Coral and the Weapon. I'm at level 55 though, and I don't know if my my armor is up to par with all this. To prevent high-level notorious monsters from appearing. Mollifier and an Affy. Okay. Alright, before we get into 11, 11's gonna take a while to do. I'll, do some 14 stuff. Maybe get some tomestones so that... I need to do Echoes of Vanadil, because I didn't get any kind of armor that I wanted. So maybe we're probably gonna be doing that just as well. Because from what I can tell, I want the armor from Echoes instead of getting the Tomestone stuff. So we're gonna do that. The pain is have 90% of our buttons be bad to use because it's damage loss while not giving healers as engaging as DPS kit or as tanks. Because I don't know, the role is called healer. And I guess they focused so hard on that being the role for a healer for healers in general, that they really didn't think too much about DPS for healers. Sorry, I gotta hear this again. Oh, nope. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just that good for me. It's just that good. Oh, I'm still in Midgardsormr. I'm still in Midgardsormr. Yeah, I'm still in Midgardsormr. Look at that. Oh no, I'm in. Wait, traveled from. Okay, yeah, I'm still in Midgardsormr. I need to go back. I need to go back. I haven't checked into my house. I haven't checked in on my retainers. Their battle design? I'll be the first one to honestly admit that some of Heavensward battle design was kind of janky. It was kind of janky. All right, focus. Can't be hypnotized by this anymore. I can't. Focus. All right, I need to go back to my world. They were in a lesson main. You found out that they, oh my gosh. It's like I love Heavensward. I was like, so they were in a lesson main. They were also a dragoon, right? Modding crippled the community. Modding crippled the community? That's a wild statement. Square crippled the community with no innovation, low creativity, and poor character creator. People say that modding... I wouldn't say modding crippled the community. I would say a mod crippled the community. Modding didn't cripple anything. Modding is just a thing. You know, people mod their games and they do whatever they want with those mods. Me, I like to not use mods if I can, please. Wondering thread for YouTube video on Heavensward Dark Knight rotation. You put that out there too? Let me see. Oh, you did! We're at X Alpha. My Dark Knight. Heaven's Word rotation. Ugh. Let me get the heck out of here. There is a Dark Knight rotation. Ah. I'm back home. Back in my warm, not really warm place. Alright guys, first things alright, and second, guys, like 10%. If you have blow weapons still activated, it will cancel out the effect. Stuff like that, you 5 out of 5 class skill. And the main ones. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Nice house, thank you. Look at this. Remember when additionals was this? These were the addition. They look kind of like from somewhere, right? He's talking about his rotation. It takes 26 minutes. Literally 27 minutes to get to that point. And look, the additionals that you could pick up from other disciplines. Like, come on, man. How long ago was this? Hope you're having a wonderful. I am having a great day. I'm having a great one. My friends are actually about to do maps. Yeah, they might be doing maps soon. Flash or healer? So, to be fair, he picked good ones here, especially this right here. Convalescence for the healing. Provoke, obviously, you always need provoke. That should be like the first thing you get, really. And I believe, is that raw intuition right there? And this is awareness. Let me hear this guy out. Let me hear his insanity for a second. Well, I'm gonna hear his insanity for a second. Give me a second. You want to have are Covalence, which increases HP recovery from healing magic by 20%. Provoke, which makes you the top priority on the aggro meter, which basically means if you lose like the boss's aggro and it goes after your healer or your DPS, you can get it back real quick and just follow through with attacks so that way you stay on the top priority list and number 1 on the aggro meter. Also works really good if you say you die in a raid and you get revived and you're the main tank for that raid. Pop Provoke real quick, and guess what, guys? You're back to main tanking. Just make sure that healer can keep up with your heals. All right. This guy so move. He sounds so serious. That I use is awareness. Awareness is an optional ability, I guess you can say. All awareness does is nullifies the chance of suffering critical damage. I tend to use that a lot, seeing how I'm not hiding behind a shield. I'm not picking on paladins, by the way, guys. That's just the best way to explain it. And if you're main tanking a lot like I do,
there's gonna be times where those tank
Oh
busters
my
come,
goodness,
you
this is
pop
funny.
awareness, and it'll just barely make a difference. But in Flash, all it does is increases the aggro to all nearby enemies. You love that. Another optional one is Flash, and this is all from the Paladin or Gladiator.
Increase enemy and all nearby enemies. It used to blind. I don't know what happened.
Right? Which increases...
Its foresight increases defense by 20%, which is actually good. This is before Dark Knight had their mitts, I think. The normal mitts, right? And then there's Bloodbath. The one thing that you definitely do need. Converts 25% of physical damage into health. Which, you know, tanks used to have. That ain't us no more. It ain't us. Just chilling, watching new streamers, checking out games. Hey man, thank you for dropping them by. I appreciate it. Yeah, like this video actually brings me back. I had to think about that too. I really did. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that. We are going to go in at Dragoon. We're expert today. Hopefully they return to how classes used to be. Don't. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I, of all people, would love to see something that they could bring back. And bring something new, right? I, of all people, have been complaining for damn near, what, 8 years it's been about the Dark Knight rotation and just the Dark Knight as a whole. Come on, man. Make everything op and abusable and content that could challenge it. Doubt they will do such things. They'll do everything lazy way, the Squeenix way. I can't, dude. I can't. I miss Butcher's block. I do too. I'm surprised anybody remembers that. What do you do besides free time? Oh, what do you do besides free time? Oh, Jesus. What? Get out of here. I mean, I make videos. And when it comes to content, you know, I typically look at what's going on in the community. Typically look at what's going on in gaming news. If it starts turning political, we try to go the other way. Just got Final Fantasy XI back and working. After going through what seems to be the engineer's class of getting your account back. And as of right now, I'm going to do an expert to get the tomes, and I'm going to go through Echoes, the second step, because I didn't get anything last time. Expert and Scholar, let's go. Expert, I don't even have, like, any healer outfits to use. I don't have anything. I would have to have, I would need to get catch-up gear, to be honest. Visual Dreamspan, oh my god, Blood Price. Really? Visual, what about Soul Survivor? Vengeance giving HP back. Bro, you're talking about a visual stam. Oh man. They thought that was too powerful, and they were just like, nope, not anymore. Power Slash for Dark Knight. They need a whole like a whole overhaul on Dark Knight. That is my belief. They just need to redo the job. 11 account retrieval is website salvage. Basically. And it's a good thing I've taken on many savages in my life. Including Pippin and Raban. I've taken on both of those savages as well. Frickin' Pippin Extreme and Raban Savage. No, it was Raban Extreme and Pippin Savage. Because Pippin was like always the wall. Pippin in his small self just like, nope. Nope, you ain't going nowhere. This expansion is done. You're done, brother. It's like, no more Stormblood for you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Nice to see good faces, nice faces. Let me do a thing. And the thing is music. Won't be missing those two in that regard. The Robon Extreme and Pippin Savage. Endwalker, you should allot a certain amount of time for these cutscenes. Stormblood, you must allot a certain amount of time to get to the cutscenes. Endwalker and their cutscenes was crazy, bro. I think Endwalker is actually a lot shorter in terms of battle content than it is for, like, story. There's a lot of story to that frickin' thing. I'm number 2. Okay. PC or console? I play, well, for this, PC. But I play console just as well. Not this game, though. The rules won't allow it. It's like, you're playing on console? I'm like, yeah, I am. How dare you? What's your scholar at? What's my scholar at? My scholar is at 100, but that's because I cheated. I like playing Summoner. Summoner is the one that I like playing. And yet they've somehow messed that one up too. They made like, I thought Summoner was going to be a much bigger deal, a much better thing than what it was. It's not. It's a pretty weak mage. The unfortunate case is that Summoner is a mage and not really a summoner. Summoner 2 birds with 1 stone. Dawn Trail, you must. Oh yeah, I read that, but yeah, it's still true. What you said there, besides, it's definitely there. Show the gear of Scholar. No, no, I will not. I will not. It's like show Scholar gear. No, you don't. I don't have any gear for Scholar. No. You're a console player. Oh, nice. You ain't seeing that until I get my my gear up and running. I just want AR Summoner back. It wasn't even a Summoner, but it was. I think it was more of a Summoner than it is with our Summoner, because it wasn't a mage. I got a dancing partner. Yay! I have a dancing partner. Thank you, Xerox. Xerox? Really, Xerox? Xerox?
I'll begin by wearing you down.
He called himself Xerox, brother! Okay, hopefully I will get this back by the time we get to the boss. I don't think I will, though. Chicken Nugget, Topaz, Carby was the best. Yeah, because he... What did he do? He tanked for the whole party. I remember Chicken Nugget coming in and taking on, he took on a lot of the summons, actually. A lot of the primals, I should say. He took on Odin, which was funny. You have a great stream quality. Do I? I don't know if I do. I mean, when I started to stream, you guys were just like, "Hey, your voice is kind of low." My mod had to tell me that my voice was low, so I don't know about the quality.
They will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
Do you even have the job quest for it done? I do. I do. I do have the job quest for it to be done. Run through it! Run through it! Don't get hit! That's what I'm here for. Thank you, sir. Did fire the tanking was bad? Oh no. Listen. Leave my scholar alone. He's young and inexperienced. Plus, he has no idea what he's doing. Alright, I am a tank main. I didn't listen, I only volunteered to do any kind of healing when we don't have one, alright?
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives.
Hopefully,
should
just
be
hopefully he'll grow
reluctant to
fast.
die.
I would love that, you know? Come here! Come here! Oh, you like watching the streams? Oh, thank you. That's one of the nicest things that's actually been told to me on my streams. You know why? Because even my mods like to mess with me. Especially the one that, that isn't here right now. Yeah, she likes to mess with me a lot. But you're going to get to know that. About that much when it comes down to, people ooh. Oh my god, I landed. Oh wait, no I didn't. I don't have the bleed. I don't have the bleed. You know it to be true. You know it to be true, Yui. Search your heart. You know it to be true. I think I need to recover myself here. Oh, I fucked up. But that's okay. Oh my god, what happened? It was so intense that everything froze. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, those numbers, dude. It's looking bad. I should have went Reaper. Should have went Reaper.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I only pulled cherry. Pulled a cherry what? Listen. Pulling a cherry. Listen, pulling a cherry, okay, once is enough, all right? But she exists in real life, so she comes here and starts things. She starts things, man. Okay, you got that? Yeah, she got that. I'm a professional graphic designer. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope that that's not going to end up what I think it's going to be. I hope you didn't come to this stream just to ask me if I wanted someone to graphic design and start doing things with my logo. I hope that's not the case, buddy. I hope you're not doing that. Are you? You didn't just come to the stream to sell artwork of stuff?
Magic! I'm getting me mallet!
Okay, just making sure. Cause we've already had quite a bit of those, you know?
I need not compel them to fight.
You renewed your car insurance. Alright, have I renewed my car insurance? Well, you know, I would need a car for that. Who opened another? I'm looking at this. I have that. Do I have that? I don't think so. I'll agree to that. But hey, listen, enjoy the stream. Hope you're enjoying it, you know. We've had our run-ins with a lot of people coming in, you know, like, forgive me if it sounded rude or anything, but we've had a lot of people come in saying like, hey man, you're a good streamer, and then I was like, oh, thank you. So have you thought about having a new, you know, graphic designer for your art? I was like, what are you talking about? We also make VTubing models, and it's like, what is going on here?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Let's see. Who's gonna be?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I did the full opener, guys! Praise me! Praise me! Now I just need to survive. I'm supposed to do more damage than the Reaper, so I should be able to kill this guy shortly. I might be the first one to be done. I'm not too sure. Looks like it. I just need to... I need to power everybody up. Yeah, they should be able to take care of themselves now.
Beginning to tire.
Dragons!
Good. I
Alright.
bid you continue on.
So I was the first one to be done. I don't need that. I'm gonna pass on that. I'll read on that so I can just like sell it or some shit. You're glad to show me art? I mean, that's cool. We do have a art channel. If you want to show that in the Discord. Okay, alright, Nats. Get the fuck away from me, okay? I get it. You're hungry for my carbon dioxide. Oh, there's an actual bot that showed up on Twitch. Ain't that something? Don't forget Phoenix Downs are a thing. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, man? Phoenix Downs are now a thing? Wait, what am I doing? Granted, this dungeon is supposed to be like the wall for people who are like, you know, who've been coasting for a long time. But like,
memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Bleep? Uh-oh. So
the enemy is at the gate.
So
to arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
So Rebecca, remember that mod I was talking about? Yeah, she's here. She's here. She's present now. There's a wall of people who don't have 2 braid sales. Of course you would say that. The chaos can now be amplified. Why aren't you helping me? This is the wall, not Spooky Town. The first, no. So people eventually get past that. People will eventually get past that, even with the trust. They made adjustment to the trust when it comes to Spooky Town. Yeah, there's always something, right? There's always something. Wah! That's not how it was supposed to go, but you know what? I made an attempt. I forgot I was in legacy controls again. Don't need that. Might need that. I'll greet for that. Let me eat a cookie. I forgot to eat a cookie the entire time. No, don't help sell car insurance, please. Don't do that. No, I don't need car insurance. Don't listen to him. My car insurance is fine. And that I don't have one. Is there someone we're missing? Oh, we're missing. There she is. How the heck did that happen?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Me?
War swells in scope and intensity.
No!
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I should have turned around. Done a backflip. I should have gotten out of there that way.
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I got stuck in animation. No, not again. I'm not making the buttons. I'm not making it for some reason. For some reason. Oh shit. Oh. Life surge! Quickly! Ah! No! Stay away from me! I'm gonna save it. No, I'm not. Go, 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 go. I still made it. That's okay, that's funny. I still made it. A scouting shirt, brother. Oh my gosh. The damage still went through. Oh man. I just didn't do the last part.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Oh! What's up, Toby? We still need to do one more thing though, because I have not gotten a weapon from the second walk. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Oh, 17 fucking minutes! Wow! Wow! Should I just go to Ether? Kill him again? No, I will not allow it. I will not allow it. Can I send you artwork on Discord? Can I send you a friend request? Huh. It's a very odd ask you're asking me, Rebecca. It's almost like you're asking to be my friend on Discord because you want me to see your artwork and want me to commission you for art. It's a damn shame, Rebecca. Whoa! You missed! You missed! I was ready for it this time. Anyway, no. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. Listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right. I will be right back. Okay. And you guys try not to destroy the realm. Okay. All right. Cool. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Thank you. And in order for you guys to stay calm, let's go to the beach. I'll be right back. Your art gets stolen. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. We have a special guest. Puppers? Puppers. Wait. What? 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 What do you want? just want to be pat. The fingers itching. Listen, okay. Rebecca, you don't have to worry about sending your art on my Discord. If you want to put your art in my Discord, that's perfectly fine. I do not think. Oh, what the hell? I see you, and I see you. But you can send the art on Discord. You should be fine with that. We have an art showcase. We literally have an art showcase channel. I don't think people stealing your art will be a problem in the art showcase. So I would implore that before sending me friend requests and private DMs to show me your art. I think it would be a lot better for you to share it with everybody, you know? I think that's a fair thing to say, right? Try that first. Show people what you do for your art. And we'll, you know, go on from there. Puppers! You okay? Is that my phone? Did you knock down my phone? You knocked down my phone! Go get my phone! Okay. Here, I'm gonna put you down real quick. Let's go get my phone. Up here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you just wanted to sit in the lap, didn't you? You didn't want to be on camera. No, you didn't. Oh, here it goes. You need to refine your routine, study your victims, make up things in common, and then go to okay, you're I love you too, but up, gotta go, my B and GL. What the fuck is that? Did we? Oh, I'm in the middle of the... Wait, why am I in the middle of all this? What is going on here?
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh, yep, I see them. I see them. It will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Am I going to be automatically moved into there, or... No! Okay, move immediately into the seal. I went back. Oh, Jesus. Right in the middle. What is going on here? Oh, my God. Okay, back and forth. Oh, I tried. People died. I have a feeling this is a bad party. There's a reason why that guy had left. Yeah, I see people dying. Oh no, tractor field. Struggling? Oh, I'm not gonna struggle. No, I'm not gonna struggle. I'll be fine. I've played this song and dance before. Ooh, excuse me. Kind of force the struggle if everyone dies. And so I will live. I'll make sure people live. That's all there is to it, right? Gotta make sure they live. Yeah, one of the parties actually are struggling now. Oh, he's gaining more health. He gained more health. Okay. Will that still go through though? No. Okay.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Guess I'll take on the big oogly. I was about to die. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, look. Whoa. Come on, man. Do they have their tank stance on, like, at all? Or I don't know. This, oh wait, you met her here?
Me at the summit.
You met your girlfriend in this area? That's kind of funny. All right. About to order some like burger or something. Wait, hello?
Come then.
I hate
Show
you.
me what your kind
I don't
do.
like you. I just don't like you.
Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Water, wind. Oh shit, I have them. Water and wind. Well, it's mine now, I guess. I didn't even use provoke. Thunder. Fire.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Wow,
Sublime.
a lot of gnats are in this room right now. And perfect! Look who's here and still attacking!
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth is back there. And ice is over there. And water is over here.
Tremble! Disappear! Kneel!
Get my health back there.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Thunder, fire, ice. Nope. Not moving from this chair. Oh no, one of our healers died. Protecting mine.
Accept
Protecting
your
mine.
fate!
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting out of this chair.
Of course not.
Not
Of
getting
course.
out of this chair.
Warrior's not really doing anything. I think he's like typing.
Thank you for this amusement.
Earth and water. Oh crap. Earth and ice. Oh crap. Thunder and fire.
Insolent fool.
Ice and lightning. Damn it!
Gone.
Well, it's just the two of us. Okay, they're all back.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Earth! Ice! Thunder!
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
I'm mere
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Still not getting what I want. Still not getting what I want. Had to conceal their steamy RP data because Mare is no more
of walking within the heart of
in a link shell. No more in a link shell.
Do not disappoint me.
Nacho's JP voice. It was actually pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to turn off my tank stance so that we can see how tanking is in here. Sounds like a good idea, right guys? Right guys? Right? Right? Right, guys? If you make your life harder, really? I'm turning off my tank stance, alright? No one will complain. Right, pumpers? Right? I don't even have food on. Who are we waiting on? 6 seconds? Yeah, this is the Crystal Data Center for sure.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
It does sound more childlike. Maybe it's because they want him to be more childlike, obviously.
僕が答えを与えてあげるよ。とっくに分かっているぞ。ここがバナディールでないことぐらい。 僕を形作る現象は掌握した。さあ、ここからが本番だ。
Yeah, he sounds very childlike, which is the point, I guess.
お前たちを消し、この世界を僕らのものにする。遊びはしまいだ。僕の本当の力を見せてやろう。この戦いにふさわしい舞台へと作り変えようじゃないか。見せてあげるよ、ジラートのまばゆさを。そら、魔法も行くよ。お前たちはよくやったよ。でもね、これで終わりさ。
No! What? Are you kidding me, bro? What was that? Oh, and I got a bone. No, I didn't get a bone? That was retarded. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what the fuck happened. It's like I've done that before.
この技で遊んでみようか。
That was embarrassing. What the fuck, dude? Oh man. No. 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 None of it. Slight chance of getting it. Wait, I already have that. I don't need it. We get low numbers here. Random number generator. That wasn't supposed to happen, by the way. I wasn't supposed to just jump off like some fool. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I guess it happened. Right, puppers? Why did I fall off the platform? What happened? Okay. It be like that sometimes. I've never actually like fell off on purpose. She didn't see that. She didn't see me. I mean, we're moving on to 11 anyway. She didn't see me. Shh. It's okay. She didn't see me. A new pitch to cut off my horns. Oh, that's fantastic, wonderful. Sure, let's keep that on hold till next time, you know? I don't really want to cut off or think about cutting off my horns here. I think Rio, are you guys should be. Yep. Oh my god. Yui, I don't know if you have any capabilities of, I know I made you a mod in Twitch. You know what? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Here I go. Rebecca, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you will be terminated. I'm sorry. It must be done. I already took the shot, brother. I already took the shot. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rebecca. We could have had a beautiful friendship. But you made one mistake. You decided to show me your artwork like this, thinking I would care. that you think that somebody's going to steal your AI-generated Majin Buu, your AI-generated what seems to be the character from Jujutsu Kaisen, your AI-generated cat and lady, your AI-generated neckbeard, your AI-generated... What the fuck is that? Your AI-generated Pikachu, your AI-generated Piccolo, and further and further and further more. I am to say that I do not like it. I do not. So, upon not accepting your request, I will also block you. I will keep telling people this over and over and over. Do not come up to a streamer with art shit. Don't do that. Do not do that. Build rapport, show your art in public, have it so that people come to you. That's how you should do it. Like a big company could scout you for art. Like video games in general too. But you choose to do this. Come on. Come on. I'm not mad. I'm not even angry. I'm just very disappointed you decided to talk all of that on stream just to give me this guff. I gave you plenty of chances to show it on the art showcase. We have one right here. It's right here. It's right here. I said in the Discord that is open to the public. You can showcase your art in the art showcase. But then you were like, hey, I want to show it to you through DMs. Why? Why? Was 100 was stolen by the... It was AI artwork. It was. Listen, I was waiting too. I was waiting for them to show art on here too, but they didn't. I gave them plenty of chances. They didn't do it. So I was like, okay, well, until they do, I'm just going to continue to do my thing. They came back to me. I'm like looking at the Discord. I'm like, why do I have like 7 messages from like one person here? Who is this? Oh, it's Rebecca. Okay, what is she trying to... Oh. Tired of this, man. Tired of this. Stop trying to go around saying that your art is real. It's all AI. Please stop, man. God. Like, come on. Anyway, my friends are all doing maps right now, so I'm gonna go ahead into 11. Don't die in 11. I hope not. Hope I don't die in 11. Come on now. I want to live. I want to live in 11. Not really. I don't want to live in 11. What up, puppers? What's the game plan? I'm still gonna try to level up to 75. That way I have a clear cut that I can just go through the story without any interruptions. So that's really the plan, honestly. I have to resituate myself with the game because I've been away from it for a while. My chocobo was retired. Yeah. What are you doing on my pillow? You're just gonna stare? By the way, this dog doesn't like barking. Except for when it comes to people at the door. He's a runt. Don't sleep on the pillow. Give me a free egg. Nah, I'm good. Have you turned your chocobo into food yet? No, that's not happening, Cherry. Stop asking for that. Stop it. I'm not turning my chocobo into drumsticks. I meant to also check the equipment that I'm wearing. I have, like, any range whatsoever? Use the crossbows and stuff. No crossbow or anything? I have the Dark Steel Claymore. This is level 48 stuff. Level 47 Steel Greaves. And then there's the Vanguard belt. Ooh, excuse me. This MP. Strength and attack is the Vanguard belt. That's what I'm using right now. I'm an artist. I got 30 long minutes of variable experience in MS Paint. My skills can be yours for 350. 350? 350? Alright, well, I have this channel in a Discord. You wanna show me the art? Show it to the public first? I mean, I can give you like 150 for now, you know? We go to Popeye's Chocobo. Whoa. Can we stop talking about eating my chocobo? What the fuck? I somehow not... Okay, so I had a spider crawling on my arm. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is that? And then it literally turns and looks at me. And I'm like... You see the dog getting up, about to, like, attack it. I was just like, what the fuck? And I just have to flick it away. You probably have more experience, Derp, than much of these artists that come up on stream, bro. Like, really? I get proven eventually why I never do that. They were talking a whole bunch of stuff on stream. Like, not bad stuff, really. They were just like, hi. Oh, this is my, just going around, looking at streamers, looking at new games and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's good conversation. Hey, I'm an artist. Okay, sure. Do you want to see them? I do have a Discord that showcases art for sure. Show it on there. And it was like, I'd rather DM it to you. You know what? I also want to have a friend request. I'm like, why? Why? It's like I have an art showcase Discord. Yeah, it does suck. It does, because what if they were legit? What if somebody came up and were like, hey, I love your channel, Sync? And I'd be like, oh, thank you. Hey, I'm an artist. And I'd be like, you're an artist? Okay. Well, I have a Discord where you can send that art. And I have to do that every single time. And they'll probably be like, oh, yeah, sure. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Cool. We found a real one. We found a real one, guys. Because they didn't want people to point out how, maybe though, I mean, yeah, they probably get pointed out that it was all AI art. Yeah, it sucks that we have that now. Again, we... Shag Toto. I'm not even. Oh no, what? Okay. Oh, it's food. Gives to give Tartar brain freeze. Okay. Tartar Austin Power version. It was a. I don't even blame him. Look, I'm gonna be fair about that one. Where do I want to go? I need to get to a certain place. I need DM. I don't want my art to be stolen. Yeah, that's so silly. Someone is like, I don't want my art to be stolen, and I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? I think it was Quiffin. Was it Quiffin Island? I think it was Quiffin Island, right? It's personalized, especially for you. Personalized, okay. Why would anybody in the Discord steal their art? It's called, I mean, it's called bullshit, really. I mean, that's what it really is. It's just bullshit. They, like, steal their art? Like, are you kidding me? That's why when they said it, I was just like, steal your art? What are you talking about? I'm like, steal your art? Oh, I forgot this place was, gray and dead. Where is it? This is book 1. No. No, I gotta redo all my macros? No! Oh, I gotta do all my macros again. No, it's all gone. It's all gone. No, no, that's the worst part. That's the worst part, man. No. No, who was it that I kept coming? Was it Kapupu? Kapipi? We have... Where's our boy, though? Where is he? I mean, here's Tenzin. King of Hearts. I believe King of Hearts is the, I don't know if he was the tank. I'm so mad. I gotta sit down and redo everything. You're right. Release. Wait, what was the macro for release? It was... Begin with V? He means begin with, try, okay. Return all. Ugh. Okay. I gotta make the macros again! Oh, this sucks. You know how long it took me to make the macros the first time? Oh my goodness. And it was only a small amount. It took me like half an hour, man. Oh, they'll take their time. They're not. I mean, I had my computer wiped, so I'm guessing everything was not saved. Nothing was saved at all. So it is what it is, I guess. At least you're not in a timed zone. I guess not. Wait, doesn't he disappear if I leave? Yeah, okay, so they don't come with me. Shit. I forgot they don't come with me. Yeah. Funky monkey, bro. Funky monkey. Okay, let's... Ooh, yeah, forget about that. Woo! Juno, Selbida, Fort Bastock. It's the Bastock Market, right? Bastock Market 3? Bastock Market 1. Bastock Market 1. It saves that, but it doesn't save my macros. That's weird. Also need money. You have a neck piece? All my sparkers gone! I haven't been getting spark. Ah! So there's so much I need to do. So I need to level up to 75. I obviously need to work on getting my spark. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on a second. A red mage neck piece? I think that's more of a Yui thing, right? Okay. Okay. I don't use shields, right? Mage, no. No, no. Okay, so I guess there's nothing in Spark that I could use for that. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to figure that out next time. If I don't come back late at night, because I am getting kind of hungry, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta get rid of these gnats, man. They're all over the goddamn place, man. No. What do you mean no? Just eat on stream? I personally don't like to. I only do it in case of emergencies, which if I don't eat all day. That is not this emergency case. Right, puppers? Right? Wanna say goodnight to the stream? Wanna say goodnight to the stream? Wanna say goodnight? Come on. Come on. Wanna say goodnight? Wanna say goodnight? Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Say goodnight to the stream. Say goodnight to the stream. Wanna say goodnight? Wanna say goodnight? No, you wanna nap, don't you? This whole entire time, you just wanted to nap on my lap. Let's say goodnight. Say goodnight. Let's say goodnight. Say goodnight to the mods. Say goodnight to the mods. Look, we're saying goodnight right now. Yeah, you look at my face. I know. Abyssia? Want some wins in Abyssia? Sure thing. I gotta get my plan together for this game. There's a lot of planning involved. A lot of planning is involved in this game. Right? Right, puppy? Right, puppers? Right? Alright. Alright, say goodnight. Be like, good night, good night, good night stream, night, night stream, bye, bye stream, night stream, bye. Don't press that, don't touch, no. I gave you the puppy farewell. Take the puppy farewell. Take the puppy farewell. Never? What do you mean never? Of course you'll take the puppy farewell. Because he's adorable! He's adorable! Right? You're adorable. Don't lick me like that. Don't do that. Okay, you're looking at me like that. You're looking at me like that. Alright, stream, I'll see y'all later. If I eat fast enough, I'll see y'all later. And I'm gonna be working on a development plan for this game. We're going back to the beginning, and I'm probably gonna have to remake my macros, but it is what it is. Alright, guys. Bye! Say bye. You don't like talking, do you?